Oh, oh, whoa, meow, meow, meow. Oh, we washed our hair today and it's still like kind of wet. Yeah. Welcome in, everyone. Oh. There. Better. Oh, pardon. So yeah, normally we do music on Fridays, but we saw this game came out and we're like, you're excited to play it? Cool. Cool. So, what we're gonna do, been like 2 months since we played the demo and we forgot most of it, so you know, the puzzles will probably go through pretty quickly. Those will probably like we'll remember pretty quickly, but yeah, we'll still read through everything. Yeah. Oh, spooky sounding. Your select language cannot be changed. Oh. Interesting. Wonder why. Probably because it's all a bunch of word and typing puzzles. Pardon? D d uh. Okay, let's just Alt F4 and restart the game and hope that was just because we got impatient and Alt tabbed out while it was in a loading screen. Oh, we're showing our desktop for a brief second. Good thing there shouldn't be anything incriminating up. Mill tank. Yay! Next OS. Oh. Ask what? Place mouse and keyboard. Buy speaker compatible with PC. Connect to internet. Ethernet port is completely broken. Check chronolog software. Welcome to the chronolog. Select an entry to read its contents. Create a new one to get started. Happy journaling. For the brightest lasts in the 7 seas, every day becomes a bit harder for me to remember. Every once in a while, I'll have what my doctor calls lucid periods and recall memories I may never think of again. I leave this information along with my computer. There are other users, the previous owners of this computer. 2. There's a strange program called Desktop Explorer. It's inside the Open Me folder on the desktop. The password for it is your nickname. It's all related to the disappearance of someone I cared about. 3. In this computer, you'll find my most intimate thoughts. I trust you with them since the only thing I admire more than your wits is your kind heart. I want to end this letter with a poem. If we're apart, look at the moon, for I will do it too. If I am gone, look at the stars, for I am with you. Goodbye, Guppy, your uncle. Today was the last day before my uncle left for intensive care. Very surreal having him hug me while I was crying because he didn't even know why I was so sad in the first place. This is his old computer. Are we Guppy? I replaced the mouse and keyboard, lowercase I, based, and speakers, but I couldn't hook it up to any internet connection. It doesn't really matter. Everything I need is here. I just read the letter he left me. I thought I had no more tears left in me, but I was wrong. I feel like this is the start of a detective mission. It's time to install Desktop Explorer and see what this is about. The password for folder? Uncle Hal was the only one to call me by that nickname. This one's for you, Captain Halibut. Guppy. Yeah. Oh! Did you hear that noise I made? Oh, authentic. Hello, thank you for installing Desktop Explorer. Wait a second, I remember you. Do you remember me? Old pal Pizarro. Ah, I don't blame you. After all, it's been a while, hasn't it? I'll go over everything as if it was your first time installing Desktop Explorer. Ahem. Desktop Explorer offers the best experience when understanding the user's needs. Let's see what we're working with. Wow! So you're a pretty average user. Nothing wrong with that. You'll be presented with puzzles about basic computer usage. Pretty simple stuff. Puzzles will look like this. Your goal is to find the password and unlock the next puzzle folder. Won't always be this easy though. Also, submenus are your friends. Most programs have submenus. These tools could come in handy, you know? Who knows what you might find? These puzzles will test your ability to think outside the box. The world's your oyster. Be creative and have fun. Take your time, my friend. Good luck. Important. If a password is given, choose few text will be presented in the following format. Password. However, passwords won't always be hidden within text. You'll have to deduce them on your own. Okay. Remember, if you ever need a system tip, just click on the light bulb icon on the taskbar below me. I'll do my best to help you out. You're lost. You find yourself between the sea and a lush forest, dragging your feet in the sand of a beach you've never seen before. Aside from your wits and senses, you bear only a small compass, which has been damaged in a fall. Among the shore's dark rocks, you spot what looks to be an entrance to a cave. Approaching, it's revealed what its entrance is narrower than you anticipated. Letters written in the sand start fading away as it starts to rain heavily. Before taking shelter, you manage to read some of it. Assume the cave You assume it's the cave's name, Fortuna. File, save as. Passwords. Fortuna. Good job. And with that, we start our adventure. As you glance up inside your new shelter, you notice a few cracks between the boulders on top. You quickly realize the lack of natural light in here. Despite not being able to see much in the cave's darkness, you stumble upon a stick next to a rolled up scroll. As you open it, you discover it's comically long. Chant my name, O child, and your voice will bear fire. When dusk surrounds me, in your light path. Puzzle 9 alt. Ooh. Pull off a torch! Hey, it's a torch. The light from this torch is as bright as you are. The torch changed. That's cool. That's sick. Oh. I've noticed that I keep writing depressive thoughts, so today I will write about one of my favorite memories. I don't remember the exact date, but this was the birth of a short-lived angler trio. Little Guppy's first fishing trip. He blessed us with endless catches. We filled the boat so fast that old Walleye started singing again. When we got home, we toasted with pap and baby formula. Oh, how I miss you, big bro. My memory might falter sometimes, but I won't forget you anytime soon since Guppy has your melancholic eyes. It's funny how I can't think of us three without our code names, but I wouldn't have it any other way. As long as our young glass breeze, the angler trio lives on. Woody. Alright, this puzzle is cute. Whoa! Elephant. Elephaz? Don't you have riddles? Keep it up. As you solve the riddle after folding the papyrus, the elephant's trunk points to a path in a distance. Was it always there? You make your way through this passageway. It leads to an empty enclosed space within the cavern. Seems to be a dead end. Just as you start to... Oh, banished to the Shadow Realm. Okay. Just as you start to lose hope, you begin to head back. You recall words of advice from a detective show you watched as a kid. Read between the lines and find the source of truth. Only then will you crack the code. You think, there are no lines on these walls? Detective or not, what am I supposed to do? On your left, you notice that a wall is thinner than others. The word salve is inscribed in it. Salve? Oh wow, okay. Mr. Hacker over here, you're thorough. Watching all those detective shows has definitely paid off. Passing both your hands over cave's wall has revealed it to be different from all others. The light pushes all that is needed for it to crumble. Hidden behind this neat ruse, you encounter 3 doors. 2 of them lie beside you and the largest one in front of you. Below the central door, there's a yellow key. Try your luck using it, but the door won't budge. There's an engraving on a key, but it's very hard to read. Every lock obeys Portonus? What can that mean? Oh, we were about to stage your thought. Ugh. As you open it, you see a wall just with a rune inscription painted on it. Below the rune, you see a word in an alphabet you can read. It's the name of the rune? Oh, right, you can't see, but yeah, here's Bizarro. Ah! You open it, you see a wall with a rune inscription painted on it. Below the rune, you see a word in an alphabet you can read. Is this way to the other door? Ah, what great imagination you have. Great work. Not this rune, though. The wall is completely carved with the phrase, "Dare to say my name." My doctor suggests that I write about this line by line, so I'll give it a go. Big brother died on a rainy day. The rain wasn't enough to smother the flames. I couldn't help at all. Trembled for hours during that day. My big brother couldn't escape in time. I saw his face and body engulfed in fire. That thing did not look like my big brother. This is stupid. I don't need to recount step by step how my brother looked like a ghoul in his last moments. How is that supposed to help me? How is that supposed to end my headaches? I just ruined my morning writing this. If I forget everything like everybody says, how is it that I can't forget my brother's withered face? How's that for amnesia? Oh, rename it. You shape a key, you turn the lock with it. Small chamber like a closet is behind the big central door. The rock walls of this compartment are completely covered with the same etched phrase, "Dare to say my name." You know from experience that speaking aloud holds some type of power. Examining a room, you're sure that the only way forward is to call out their name, whatever it may be. Who wrote these words anyways? MMTT? Great thinking. What kind of name is that, though? Okay. No, don't like that. Oh! Don't like that. For a brief moment, you sense something behind you. Between the crevices of a wall, you are barely able to see what appears to be a human figure. After focusing for a bit, you make out a withered face and a set of melancholic eyes. You take your first step towards it, the stranger runs off, leaving a sound of pebbles tumbling towards the ground. You pass your hand through a wall. The thought of a name you can't pronounce zooms through your mind. Close your eyes and you shake your head briefly. As you open them again, in front of you, the darkest passage so far is revealed to you. You delve inside. The torch you carry barely lights your arm while everything else is completely lost in blackness. Shortly after, you start to doubt yourself and think of heading back. Your vision becomes completely devoid of light as the last spark from the stick expires. Rather than panicking, crowd surrounds you. Somehow you feel even more capable of revealing what's hidden in the dark. Improvement of your vision has reached its peak. The dark still hinders your sight, but you feel comfortable moving within it. You even start noticing detail on walls beyond arm's reach. Find a boulder next to you with an engraved warning. Deep out. Reaching this point must have required courage, but going past it is utter foolishness. Heed my words and turn back now before it is too late. Cassandra. Wow, nothing gets past you. Fishmen have great eyesight, I guess. Wow. We're enjoying this so far. Meow. Stalactite formation. This stuff. Rubicon. The Rubicon! You ignore Cassandra's warnings and press on, only to find a contrasting scene. Common lighted rooms surrounded by stalagmites. You can clearly see the way forward, but your intuition tells you that these stalagmites are worthy of attention. The short break soothes your anxiety. You continue on. Rubicon! Continuing the trail past the stalagmite scene, you reach an uneven dead end. Based on your experience during this exploration, you're convinced there's something more than meets eyes. You spend the following hour inspecting every crevice of the walls that surround you. Now you can be absolutely certain there's no path forward. Banish the Shadow Realm. Now you can be absolutely certain there's no path forward. While scratching your head, pondering what to do next, Hear a loud thunk fall behind the cave, far off in the cave. Sounds like it might come from an entrance. We know we need to stack rocks. Wait, what happened to this puzzle? I don't remember these fellows being here earlier. What's going on? Even after retracing your steps perfectly, you doubt your sense of direction. Cave's mouth is nowhere to be seen. Only when you find a skull from the beginning of your adventure on the ground that you hear the storm outside. You have successfully backtracked to the entrance, but the landscape has changed. The only exit from this cavern to the shore has now been replaced by a wall and stalagmites. On the ground lies a chisel of some kind. You could use it to carve some symbols into a new landscape. The Rubicon! We've now passed through the Rubicon. Things are getting a bit weird though. Why don't you stop here for today? No. Oh. The moment you stop carving, the wall before you starts to move, as if a small earthquake takes over the cave. The landscape revealed in front of you is now a long hall-like chamber. It resembles an auditorium or altar. It features scenes designed by humans yet shaped by regular erosion. At the center you find an empty stretch of space surrounded by an unordered pile of stones. Engraved on the ground, you read the following message. In the path forward, truth is unknown. Nature will lead me through stacking stones. You wonder if something is missing here. There's also a detailed mural on the back of a room that you can't shake a feeling that is hiding a different story. We're peeling our back from sunburn. Did you take this device literally? You've been finding strange flat stones. Today I remembered something delightful, so I'll write about it. Make it harder to forget. The smell of cake in the oven, my nostrils tickled and I couldn't shake the image of her, smiling at me. I think of her not as a model of a perfect mother, but also as the ideal wife. I know I have dreamed of having a family for as long as I can remember. I can't help feeling nauseous knowing I basically took over another man's household. Not my fault that a woman and a child need the presence of a father. I only wish to help. Why do I feel guilty when the only one at fault is their absent old man? I'm rambling again. My sweet memories tarnished by sour shame. What would my brother think of me? Whoa, Poggies. New file added, colorlens.exe. Balancing a stones cracked something inside them. They crumbled instantly and revealed some sort of quartz shard inside. Build a piece next to your eye and notice the most interesting qualities. Depending on the angle, it changes colors. Like a prism in the light. Is this what the inscription meant by truth? Even the mural on the back of the room looks clear behind the quartz. Its sigil shines in different colors. On color lens. Color me impressed. Color lens has been added to your installed programs. You can access it through Start Menu Programs. Okay. What animal is bathing in the tears of grief? Is it a crocodile? I don't know how to spell crocodile. Because English is a hard language. How many eyes are witnessing the bliss of acceptance? We're always asking this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. How did wrath manifest around the person's boat? Fire? Fire! Who is the dead man on the boat? Wait, this question feels out of place. This definitely isn't part of a puzzle. You know who they're talking about? Halibut? Hydrate, thank you. But oh, this is a chill stream. Oh, thank you. Not halibut. Who is the dead man on the boat? Oh, okay, so it's walleye then? Hey! Oh, it's a chili stream. Okay. Oh no, you're taking over? Also, what's happening? Are you sure Are you sure you should even be here? You shouldn't be here. You won't. You wish forget guilty. You should. You won't. This is where the demo ended. So. Yeah. Oh no. I can recover passwords. What's my favorite dinosaur? Fucking well, no. Hey, you should write in your journal before continuing, you know? So you don't forget anything. Okay, what was that all about? Your favorite dinosaur is the Heterodont? My father's death didn't the game reference it? I mean, Chloe asked me if I knew who was burning up before the computer crashed. Who would want my uncle to play such a game that made him remember such a thing? It feels pretty cruel. I never got to talk to my dad, but we got plenty of pictures of him in a house. It's pretty messed up, but I think his face is pretty similar to the one in this game. Most importantly, did Desktop Explorer crash your computer right after changing the background and filling it with alerts? Okay, so we are Guppy. Hell yeah! We're woman! I think I need to tread carefully from now on. If any of our computer files get deleted or corrupted because of this program, I could lose whatever I have left of my uncle. I hope he didn't see what I saw, the face when a computer crashed. I don't think he would have been able to withstand that. We are women, but females! Can't write on Chronolog whenever I want, only when I'm prompted to do so. Was Chronolog like this for my uncle too? Anyways, here it is. I wrote on my journal. Happy computer? You are alone. A tall stone gate stands before you. Undoubtedly. You find yourself now at the entrance of some sort of temple. Torchlight lights the path ahead. Your senses have guided you away from danger so far. However, at this point forward, you'll need more than your intuition to continue. The Cave Fortuna is unrecognizable, even in name. The door reads a new title for this place. Yai. Yai. Whoa! Cool. Path 1, 2, and 3. Anubis, Thoth, and Ra. Curse of Ra upon ye. Since I haven't found any files or computer settings to access the other users, my only guess right now is that Desktop Explorer has something to do with all this. I just unlocked a puzzle that made me install another program called Color Lens. However, I just read on the Next OS manual that Color Lens comes pre-installed with the computer already. Desktop Explorer hiding things from the computer? Maybe it'll eventually let me access the other user profiles. I don't know if I'm imagining things, but some of the in-game text kind of resembles what I've been writing on my journal. The puzzle even has an Egyptian mural. My doctor says it's common for people with my condition to overthink stuff. I must remain calm. There are 3 paths to this chamber, each protected by a stone guardian. An eye on a ceiling oversees the room, as it's as if the engraved symbol wishes to witness your decision on how to proceed. Choose wisely. A dog-headed man overlooked path 1 with the name Anubis. Below his feet, his stone gaze is a reminder of your fear of the unknown. An ibis-headed man watches over path 2, named Thoth, below his feet. His stone gaze is a reminder of your weakness to succumb to madness. A falcon-headed man guards path 3, with the name Ra below his feet. His stone gaze is a reminder of the frailty of the human body. In front of you lies a podium with a metal plate on top. A scarab is depicted on it, along with 3 uniquely shaped holes. Okay. Oh, so is it just... I'll start with number 1. Uh-oh. Well... Die of Horses recorded your past decision. Just went with number 1. Monkey! By crossing this threshold, you immediately feel lighter. However, this sensation goes beyond your physical body. You walk on the line between spiritual harmony and eternal despair. What's new? You reach a room surrounded by religious imagery. As the center rests a scale with a coin on its plates. The left plate holds a coin with an engraved heart. The right plate holds a coin with a feather symbol. The scales are currently tilted to the left. Scale has a familiar sigil engraved on it. And to reveal the secret of a moon sigil. Pardon? What if we go somewhere else? What if we go to Raw? Okay, let's go back to Anubis. So 90 and then 120, so 90, 180, 270. Wait, here, hold on. 90 plus 90, 70, 360. Okay, so that's what, 4? Hmm. Oh. Aha. Aha. Puzzle solved. Damn it. Good job. Thought you would have cleared this one quicker though. Everything okay? Fuck you? Carvings on wall. Haven't we seen similar things in previous puzzles? I must never forget this. I wanted to get little Guppy a stuffed animal at the zoo, so I let her choose whichever she wanted. Tried my hardest to convince her to pick this giant bass plushie, but I think she figured out I was trying to influence her. She's so clever. It was really cute. She ended up deciding on a small stuffed dinosaur. Wouldn't you know it, of all the possible toys she chose a Stegosaurus. It was cute, sure, but I couldn't help make a connection to Maxine. Ooh. Stegosaurus. Must be things between tough girls. I hope someday they can get to know each other. The clicking of a scales triggered an opening on the floor. A set of downward stairs is revealed. The walls reverberate with a spiritual approval of some kind. You can't quite understand its meaning. A slight flooded floor welcomes your descent. The religious scripture around the walls are now partially covered with vines. And a large sculpture of a crocodile head rests on the nearest wall. This new room is dark, but you can clearly see multiple unlit torches around you. There's something inside a crocodile's jaw. The opening by force proves fruitful. A hunch you speak aloud, Abracadabra! For no luck, however, you know there is power in your words. Scanning the room again, you start to remember that something could work. Not be afraid to modify files. Bertonus? Claw marks on the wall seem to have destroyed a specific image. Okay, so Fortuna... Is it Inia? Oh ho ho! What? That math? Wait. Jaws of a crocodile statue open up, revealing a yellow lockbox. You lift it, clear words echo in your mind. Well done, clever child. Use this knowledge to open my lockbox. The now lit room has revealed more carvings above the crocodile, similar to the ones on the left wall. Images are accomplished by new markings beside each one. Okay. Use this knowledge to... Well done, clever child. Use this knowledge to open my lockbox. Or carvings. Is it like 4821K 252144 1313 R 82? Huh. Is it a number of letters? 2, 4, 6, 8. So S E K H E E AARU. Hey! Be honest, I did not think you could do it. I guess old dogs can learn new... Fuck you, Pizarro! One man's trash is another man's treasure. You hold in your hands a small yellow treasure chest. You imagine the possibilities of what could be hidden here. Gold coins, forbidden amulets, a map out of here. Opening it reveals nothing but a small note. You can't do anything with it but interpret its meaning. Whatever it means, you are certain that obtaining this message is your reward for clearing this temple's path. What must be hinting the treasure is hidden elsewhere. Ooh, this is one of my favorites. Pay attention and don't mess this up. Okay? Feel so conflicted. I miss her so much, but I think ultimately she just desired to be alone. Looking at the whole picture, I can't help but assume the worst. I must latch onto whatever hope her mom still holds. The only lead right now is very loose, but it's only one thing I've come up with. Max used to go on and on about the CMAA. Maybe she's fulfilling her dreams of studying art, or at least is taking a course there. She submitted a portfolio or an application. We could track her activity with the help of a private detective. At least we should be able to ask around cmaa.com/me. Find a time to do so soon. Okay. Wait, the website works? No. Then why does this work? Interesting. Have been previously visited. Okay. Jeez. Residents of a city of Gold Peak demand the state's governor take action after another instance of suicide has taken place this year. Emmett Sounder was found hanging in his bedroom after a But go through a cloud of smoke to pass this threshold. Engulfed by a scent of incense, your senses are heavily clouded and you feel dizzy. Is your memory failing you? How long have you been here? Did you just arrive? Were you just about to leave? The room you find yourself in. What a find! Putting trash to good use, I see. Sorry, that just randomly popped into our head. We move this onto a desktop? No. Okay. The room you find yourself in is as puzzling as your thoughts. Countless mirrors cover the walls of a labyrinth in front of you. Walking through it without aid is impossible. Luckily there are bat pieces in one of your pockets. Were they always there? Did you always have pockets? Clouded mirrors in your sights as a familiar sigil engraved on it. And to reveal the secrets of water sigil. Ah. Oh, so these symbols will just appear when we need to use this. Whoa. No. Yeah, okay. Alright. We're ready to get... You piece of shit, Pizarro? Five, 2, 6, 7? Five, 2, 6, 7. Wowee! Wasn't that cool? I wish I could forget to experience it again. Forget it to experience again. Old time tracking device. How antique. Our modern clock is so much wait. Why did it turn red? One. You approach a mirror with a clearer image. Without thinking, you pass your fingers through its surface. The mirror bursts into pieces. Every single mirror that surrounded you shatters unexpectedly and brings Sand fall upon you. Looking around you in a panic, you spot a dried out corpse next to an old note. There's something in their hand. A decorated hourglass. Interacting with it only adds to your confusion. Is your mind playing tricks on you? Time is running out. You do not wish to share their fate, drowning in the sand. Yeah, hourglass. Yeah. Time seems to have effect on this room. The hourglass clicks for every hour I've been stuck here. Translating my notes so far have revealed to me this poem. On a dark night, a blue moon rises, while a red eye leaves the sky, leaving a tune from up high. Plenty blood-stained feathers fall slowly to the ground, while sapphire scepters rise as many times besides. When you look closely, sand foretells the path. The sum of all is more important than the value of its parts. Think carefully and you realize time takes all but memories. What am I missing? I don't understand. Wait. Oops. Lastly, I see something written on the wall, a clue of some kind. It says red face equals 48. Of a red face appears when the hourglass marks 12 hours. I'm missing. I don't understand. On a dark night, a blue moon rises, while a red eye leaves the sky, leaving a tune from up high. And bloodstained feathers fully fall to the ground, while sapphire scepters rise. Some. Blue of some kind. It says red face equals 48. But a red face appears when an hourglass marks 12? What am I missing? Oh, squats! Right. Ugh. One, two, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, that hasn't happened. 9, 10. Okay. Ah. Blue Moon 1. Uh, um, Sapphire Scepters. Three. Red Eye 2. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, Sapphire Scepter. Instead 5. So that means it's 13. It says red face. Oh. 48. Why 48? So is this 55 then? Blue Moon 1-1. So is this 24? And is this 5? What? Five, 10. On math, right? 40, yes, okay. This is 48? Ow. It's over here, so that means it's double? Like... What are sapphire? Sapphires are blue, right? Or are they red? Yeah, they're blue. Like, what the fuck is this? This means 48? Is it 4 times the number? 12? I mean, red feather is 5, 12, 12, 5, 60? Oh, is this 4? Is it times 12 or is it 7 times 5? Might be 7 times 5, so that would be what, 35? 5, 10, 15, 15, 30, 35, yeah. So does that mean this is 10? Okay. So that all together is 4 plus 24 plus 35 plus 10, 73. Damn it. Red face equals 48. Twelve. Is it each number times 12 instead of what hour it is? So would scepter be instead of whatever? Well, it would be 5 times 12, that's 60. This would be 12. There's 60 again. $24. Oh wait, we didn't do. Oh. Okay. Well. 156. Okay. So we did this wrong. That should be instead 18. 5. This would be 35. Or 18. Okay. $117. Okay, here. Let's do -9. Feathers are 5-7. Moon is 1-4. Sapphire Scepter is 5-2. Red Eye. Okay, so R. You try that already? 4 plus 18. 5 plus 10. 65. Or 67. Hey, it was 67. Okay, cool. We did it. Hopefully those distractions help you forget other stuff. Winky face. What the fuck? Bizarro, that's fucked up. Holding in your hand a small blue treasure chest, you imagine the possibilities of what could be hidden there. Ancient knowledge, buried truth, a map for the exit. Opening it reveals nothing but a lump of coal. To say is a disappointment is an understatement. What's this for? You're certain that obtaining this rock is your reward for clearing this temple's path. Useless rock. Perhaps many years in the future will be worth something to some. Worth something. Oh. It's been so long. I guess patience does pay off. Enjoy your gem. That's cute. We need to use the bathroom real quick, so we're gonna go do that. So, we'll be right back. Burb. 676767. Okay. We're back. Ba 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 ba. Oh, we have an idea with these. Raw. Oh. Thank you, Brinstar. Wave of heat hits you immediately as you cross the threshold. You find yourself in a furnace room of some kind. You struggle to keep your eyes open. Though the heat haze, you find that below your feet lie hundreds of burning coals. You're barely able to hold one in your hand. Your fingers subtly swell. Struggle to take a clear look at them through the heat haze. There's a familiar sigil on your hand. Only the heaviest? Hollow but rename. Just ordinary coal. Oh. You must keep going. Truth requires sacrifice. Oh no, we don't like that. Your seared flesh spells out the word Samet. Alright. This puzzle is a bit longer than others. I warn you though, some stuff may be hard to bear. You must stay focused. Yeah, because that wasn't horrible already. Okay, I'm convinced I've gone insane. Thanks, not Clippy. You know what happened to my brother and mocked me for it? I almost threw up when I saw the burnt skin images. I struggle to remember my phone number, and yet I clearly see my brother's skin in my mind. Keep going back to the game's text because I keep forgetting what I have answered or what I have seen. I'm in both disbelief and disgust. If I plan on using this computer any longer, I need to get rid of this program. I feel like an idiot writing this, but if Desktop Explorer is reading this message, I'm uninstalling you. I'm not answering any more of your riddles. The only reason I'm not deleting the entire hard drive is because Max's information is still here. Piss off. Are you keeping it hostage? Are you reading this? Am I stupid to think so? Am I going to remember this tomorrow? Hello? We think we have a password to get into Max's computer. It's Stegosaurus. Well, at least that's the thing to get the password. Your searing skin starts deforming. The blisters on your hands contort into weird shapes. It's as if these pustules could spell words. You lift your gaze and see a path between a heat's mirage. As if following known steps, you stumble upon a small tomb with two sarcophagi. One of them rests with its contents empty. On its feet, a dried out corpse lies face up. Another dead adventurer with a story they can no longer tell. The remaining sarcophagus is closed shut. You can't open it by force. With your burnt hands, you closely inspect and find an epitaph inscribed on the coffin. Phrase. My rule brought prosperity as I abide by the will of the gods. However, I do not wish to be remembered if my 3 most loyal servants are to be forgotten for their common blood. Here are the 3 who have done what no else could, record my life as I recount it in your logs. Understand my vision for a colorful future. Leave notes across the kingdom for my subject to abide their pages. Whoever wishes to speak my name first must acknowledge my 3 servants. If you decide on ignoring my desire, then by the same will the gods that made every flower bloom, your body will rot. That's kind of fucking hardcore. Help! Very resembles a visual instruction in a note. What's it pointing at? Surely it's not just help. Okay. We know our own phone number. Is it corpse.npg? Corpse scar below the image reads, "This is how you honor the 3 servants." What? What? Corpse scar below the image reads. What the fuck does that mean? Below the image. We don't. What? What? Third and lastly, to bring her back. Deadly mistake. A witness shall be compressed and opened anew. Compressed. That was it. Oh. As soon as you make contact with a lifeless body, echoes surround your mind. These were their last thoughts. My greed was my demise. I did not understand the Pharaoh's wishes, and now I must pay. I will use my remaining strength to scar my skin with the right instructions. May God lead the next adventure to the right path and have mercy on my soul. Arm is adorned with a gruesome image and note. We don't. Its arm is adorned with a gruesome image and note. Corpse's scar below the image reads, "This is how you honor the three servants." What the? That file? Record my life as a recount any logs. Understand my vision for a colorful future. Leave notes across the kingdom for my subject to abide their pages. What? Uh... We don't understand. Like, deadly mistake you now witness shall be. Oh. Praise? Corpse scar below the image reads, "This is how you honor the three servants." Whoa. What? Whoever wishes to speak my name must first acknowledge my three servants. Doesn't just help, right? No. Does it compress? Oh, jeez. Anybody have any guesses? Is it that file? That file dot What, you honor the 3 servants by compressing them? What the fuck does it mean? We're struggling here, Procyon. Will brought prosperity as abide by the will of the god. I do not wish to be remembered if the 3 most loyal servants are to be forgotten for their common blood. The 3 who have done what no one else could, record my life as I count it in your logs. Like, we can't solve the puzzle. Understand my vision for a colorful future. Leave notes across the kingdom for my subject to abide their pages. Oh. Yeah, we've read the note and seen the image, but that doesn't help. The corpse's scar below the image reads, "This is how you honor the 3 servants." The fuck does that mean? There's clearly something we're missing. Import. ETC. Damn it. Oh. There's a built-in calculator. Good to know. Deadly mistake you now witness shall be compressed and open anew. Compressed. Third and lastly, to bring her back, deadly mistake you now witness shall be compressed and opened anew. We don't. Praise. log? I don't know, jeez. Their arm is adorned with a pigeon note. Yeah, we've read that and looked at. Help. Star resembles a visual instruction and a note. Corpse's scar below the image. This is how you honor the 3 servants. Why? Record my life as I recount it in your logs. Understand my vision for a colorful future. Leave notes across the kingdom for subjects to abide their page. What? Oh, what can I do for you? Help. Okay. You're of no help. We're like out of ideas for things to try. Greed was my demise. I did not understand Pharaoh's wishes, and I must pay. I will use my remaining strength to scar my skin with the right instruction. God, lead the adventurer to the right path. Mercy on his soul. Their arm is adorned with a gruesome image and note. Corpse scar below the image reads, "This is how you honor the three servants." $69. No. Someone help. Someone help. We can't figure out this puzzle. My rule has brought prosperity as I abide by the will of the gods. However, I do not wish to be remembered if the three most loyal servants are to be forgotten for their blood. We have done what no one else could. Okay, wait. So, compress the law, then the image, then the note. Okay, and change it to an image. And then have a note page. We wanted it to work so bad. Praise. Sorry. Geez, we don't know. Life. Can't force open a esophagus with your burnt hands. Whatever phrase you utter must be pronounced perfectly to the letter. Then we could read their story again. Yeah. Read. We tried saying help. Image. Oh. Open. Open. Oh, no. Flat file doc. Boom. Like, we've investigated the corpse, but like we haven't gotten any usable info from it. My greed was my demise. I did not understand Pharaoh's wishes, and now I must pay. I will use my remaining strength to scar my skin with the right instruction. Or yeah. Card resembles the visual instructions on a note. Yes. Open. Open, please. Record my life as I recount it in your logs. Understand my vision. So story vision image. Nope. Third and lastly, to bring her back, the deadly mistake you now witness. Yeah, deadly mistake shall be compressed and opened anew. What does that mean? Ugh. Ugh. Oh. You're feeling dumb. But deadly mistake you now witness shall be compressed and opened anew. Yeah. Like, yes. SKT. Alright. Let's see if that's a thing. Oops. What? SKT. Okay. What? What about this one? Oops. Whatever. Oops. SKT. Now. Like, this, it makes us feel like we're supposed to, like, compress and open in an order, but, like, life logs, oops, vision, notes. We tried with corpse. Uh-huh. Doesn't make sense. We've been stuck on this one puzzle for like, we feel like an hour now. Maybe we should just go try another puzzle. Because we think we have the ability to get into another account. What's a deadly mistake he made? That's a great question. Corpse.spt. My greed was my demise. I did not understand a pharaoh's wish, and now I must pay. I will use my remaining strength. Okay, but like, what's the mistake? We don't want to give up, but we feel like we need to. We don't have this. We just don't. You think there's already walkthroughs up? Should we look for the internet to solve our problems? Yeah, we did that. Open that file. Dot. No. Yeah, this and this. Corpse scar below the image reads, "This is how you honor the 3 servants." And like, we feel like that's pointing to, like, there's 4 things, so that's 4, and then like, not pointing at that. We tried. Okay, we're looking it up. Okay, someone said trial and error, they used the lens in the about section. But like... Let's see... Click the help button for the program corresponding to the bulletin words. Click on the help. What? Beep boop. Hmm. Oh. We do the serial code. Use the color ones on track. Sheridan lastly to bring her back. The deadly mistake you now witness shall be compressed and opened anew. What does that mean? Use the quote? There's a thread on Steam about it. Use a quote in the tomb source code. What quote? Third and lastly, they're back. Deadly mistake you now witness. Third and lastly, the dash, yeah. Dash to their back. What? Use the quote in the tomb source code. Oh, got all the color end uses. What do you mean all of them? We're gonna restart the game and see if maybe we borked it. I don't know. Everything so far, like anytime you need to guess a word, it's like it tells you, like it's told us everything. We don't know. We'll check in a sec. Click the help button for the programs corresponding to bolded words in the epitaph file and use the coded lens. Yeah, we did that, but we only find the one. Thank you. Bones. Ugh. Oh. Okay, let's see. I feel like a corpse and epitaph are suggesting to do something with the serial keys of a program. Okay, so do we need to do... all of these letters? For my life. So that's storyteller. And then vision. Together. FLH. Okay. Whatever phrase you must utter must be pronounced perfectly to the letter. This 01 dash mod. Oh. This definitely wasn't here before. Okay, well. Okay. We are incomplete without you. Fucking G's. Okay. We thought we did all that. Guess we didn't. We're a fool. Okay, and so we did that. So next we need to do life vision. Ah. Second to honor her legacy, speak a newest confess your guilt. Did you do everything you could to save your brother? Let's say no for dramatic effect. Okay. Ah, alright. Breathe deep now. Recall your regrets one last time. Well, we got it. Anyone get that word? Yeah, we've been having fun with this game. Hey, that wasn't so hard, was it? You're almost there. After this, you can forget everything and rest in the bliss of ignorance. Mummy appears to have reacted to the tomb being opened as if obeying a sacred command. Its mouth opens and finally lies still. You reach inside its mouth and grasp a red gem. You know this can't be, but the corpse acts as if it's still breathing. The ruby stone is scorching hot, and its glimmer is quickly overshadowed by your feeling of guilt for desecrating human remains. You regain your composure soon enough, knowing this was a necessary step for your escape. Oh, the ruby. This one just gave it to us. We don't have to do anything crazy. This game is really cool. Even if we did just get stuck on a puzzle for like an hour. Whoa! Something is happening! Oh! Looking... Oh! Oh! Beat halibuts. Okay. Oh, yeah. This is the first time I've used a computer for journaling. I've been hearing for years that from now on, everything will be done through computers. I guess they were right. Since this is a clean slate, I guess I'll have to recount some things that have been going on lately. Everything has been rough to say the least. Things aren't the same with Layla and Maxine's disappearance. Oh, with Layla since Maxine's disappearance. Let alone her husband's death. She gave me their computer since they both frequently used it. She thinks I'll be able to find some information about what happened. I highly doubt it, but I couldn't just say no to her. Until now, I've just posted an alert on a missing teenager website. Before she left, she recited a poem in Arabic. She doesn't mention her home country often, but she told me that back in Egypt, they used to listen to a lot of poetry on the radio. She even left me a signed post-it note with the translation in English. I adore the lotus, stillness unfazed. I admire the fisherman's patience. I cherish a crocodile's surface gaze. They all share a place on the river's bed. The lotus floats as if frozen in time. The fisherman deserves a second chance. Crocodile's eyes reflect my own guilt. All is forgiven on a river's end. Whoa. Those are 147. I don't know if Uncle Hal finished this game. Even if he did, he wouldn't remember any of it. Ignorance is bliss? Yeah, right. It's all suffering. We barely talked about my dad, and when we did, I never blamed him for anything. Now I know he never forgave himself. Desktop Explorer reminded him of this and made him forget everything else, including me. Why? His thoughts on me, our family, and people I don't even know about, they all seem to revolve around his guilt. Only thing I can be sure of are that Max is lost, Layla and Hal were looking for her, and this computer was supposed to help find her. Did the stress from Desktop Explorer influence my uncle's dementia? Did it rob me of him? Max's user profile is in here, but it seems Uncle Hal never unlocked it. I need to access it. Did Max create a great Desktop Explorer? Did she download it? Does it have to do with her disappearance? Regardless of the truth, I know how to proceed. Oh. Oh. No. Uh-huh. Yay! Number 1! The real prize is the knowledge obtained for overcoming this challenge. With the 3 gems in the rightful place, an exit to the surface is open to the roof. You stretch your arms and reach the opening. You finally breathe fresh air for the first time since delving inside a cave. A brief look back down since chills down your spine. Familiar face blends with the darkness of a hole you climbed out of. After rubbing your eyes, though, you find yourself staring at the jagged surface of one of the coast's dark boulders. The cave and temple are nowhere in sight. With each step down the shore, you forget more and more details of what you just lived. Was any of this real? Your pulse slowed down with the soothing sound of ocean waves. When your heart can't take any more grief, it's always best to forget. The end. Ooh. Ooh. Huh. Okay, what was it? Stegosaurus? Hacker. Fuck. Cascadia. Fuck. What was it? We can't. We don't know how to write. Cascadia. Cascadia. Cascadia, surely. What's my middle name? Fuck, we don't know, dog. Beza. Holy shit, what a middle name. Password no longer necessary. Logging in! Whoa! The sweaters. Oh man, computers are hard. I'll write this here in case I forget. Hehe. I can change my screensaver through a start menu, settings, screensaver. It's stare at horror for hours. Whoa! Alright, is the next puzzle we have to watch this for hours to get next clue? Uho Mui? Sura Ui Da? That game. We can't remember a name. We think we know what you're talking about. That sounds awful. I understand now. There's no point writing here anymore. So I'll write the Desktop Explorer directly. Write to Desktop Explorer directly one last time. Thrown you in the trash and hidden you behind a riddle. One that will hopefully fuel your anger. Ah, Braid. Oh, the creator Braid was transphobic? That sucks. Good thing we never got into that game. In art as in everything else, it's always good to remember the greats. I have seen further, it is by standing on the shoulder of giants. Those who held my hand during my creative process. Those who are nothing like you, who I aspire to be. They will give me something, one word. You will never take away from me. You'll be locked forever since no one has or ever will understand me. Good riddance and goodbye forever. 97? Okay. So the dementia hit a year later. That sucks. Well, good to know that we can just avoid it. And if anyone talks about it, we'll be like, bet you like Chick-fil-A too, don't you? Scum. Someone in a Discord server was talking about how like liking Harry Potter and supporting it doesn't mean you're a bad person, and we're like, it kind of does. And then at one point we're like, we bet you go to Chick-fil-A, and they're like, I'm not answering that. Like, that's a yes. Like, sorry, if someone asks if you go to Chick-fil-A and you answer with anything other than like, oh, no, or it's something like that, then you're not a person we want to be around, actually. Anyways, we'll be back real quick. We need to pee. Verb. Ad. We'll run an ad now. Fuck it. Oh, good news, everyone. More Soylent came in. We've been out for a few days. Ugh. Fucking Harry Potter. Anyways. Is this her goodbye letter? Why would she write goodbye forever? I understand running away. I had those feelings before, but I could never think of leaving everybody behind for real. One thing is for certain. Max played Desktop Explorer. This could be related to her disappearance. He writes just like Uncle Hal, leaving a riddle with a poetic goodbye. If only he knew about this. Maybe everything would have been different. I see what she saw, understood what she felt. I just know that will give me the clues to find her. My first lead is that it has to do with her sketchy files in her downloads. All this feels like a complete breakdown. Wow, Poggies! Oh, it's permanently offline. Logging the previous data in offline mode. Ooh. Oh, they sundowned the game correctly instead of just pulling it. Fridgemagnet.com. Can we go to fridgemagnet.com? Fridge mat. Slash posts slash M4X1 mus slash 06-07-96. Whoa! Hoggies. These works represents a step in the process of a piece. Okay. E. All right. Oh, fuck. Funny how the initial spell, what I feel. P-O-E? Repo. You know, as everything I always remember the greats. One word. Initial spell, what you... R-W-E-O-E? We're assuming you need to change these. Whopper. Power? No. Power! 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 Yeah, we did it! We did it! We did it! Okay. I have to carry that away. installer.exe. Never mind. Yeah, well, yeah, sure, install it. What could go wrong? Laying out evidence. Uh-oh. Hello, and thank you for installing Desktop Explorer. It's okay, it's not connected to the internet. Hey, hello again. I wasn't really expecting you to come back. That's a surprise. Been a while since we saw each other. How about a replay? $500 later, here's Paul, Hank, Jeff. I'll go over everything as if it was a first. Blah, blah. Ahem. Desktop Explorer offers the best experience when understanding a user's needs. Let's see what we're working with. I see. You really enjoy drawing and browsing the internet, huh? You also seem to be quite active in chat rooms. Been presented with puzzles around sketchy and next room. You'll be presented with puzzles around sketchy and next rooms. Be ready to put your artistry to the test. And see what your I am having trouble setting up next puzzles. Oh no. Sorry. Don't worry about me. I've got some aces up my sleeves. Take your time, dear. Good luck. We don't really understand what 6-7 means, but what we do know is that referencing it makes people upset, and therefore we like referencing it. Gendering but not clippy. Damn. Wow, what a maze. Sometimes life feels like it runs on repeat. Let's see where this goes. We're curious. A single step is all it takes to stop walking in circles. This is gonna get deep. You have control over use was to move. Arcade hates 6-7. It's kind of funny. I love drugs. Whoa! Ah! Oh. Oh, okay. Dear diary, I love this thing. Ha ha ha. Decorated my room. And my roomie is just so cute. I don't think my dad knew how much I would use this thing, but next rooms with my friends is like hanging out with them 24/7, lol. Now I'm going to forget my account again. So here it is, future me. That's such an insecure password. I was going to write it in my notebook, but my mom has been going through my stuff lately. Nothing is sacred. Fucking this girl in 96 is using emoticons. That seems unlikely, but whatever. Everything I do is on next room anyway, so good luck with that, Mom. Fucking bitch. Good, you should now be able to log into next room again. You know, with your credentials, more puzzles will follow when you arrive. You've always felt as if you were running away from something. You've never known what it is or why it follows. Look around, no one is around to help. Surrounded by abandoned buildings. Ah. So we managed to solve the puzzle simply by wanting to vape weed. Drugs winning again. Welcome to Next Room's offline mode. You'll be able to visit past conversations in the form of cutscenes. You'll move around using a WASD key on your keyboard. To interact with objects, press the E key. Wow! Wow! It's like it's a video game. Speaker with the Max's favorite play tracks. Punk's not dead, y'all. That went kind of hard. Your personal computer, there's a piece of paper stuck in a printer. Ow. Computer file.npg has been added to your inventory. You can access it anytime by opening your inventory. Oh! Wow! That's cool! Where is this? Ah. Next room and code recovery. Ah. Whoa. Friendship. Get out of here, Pizarro. RC dash AU and then 135. Good news, a chat log from Hazel has been restored. Knock on their door using the blah blah menu. Yes. Friendship. Play with your stuff. Strong conversation with Hazel. Yo, Max, how's it going? Did you rent the game I told you about? Managed to beat it before returning it? Dude, it's impossible. I know stage 5 is the last level, but 3 lives no continue? Give me a break. Is this how teenagers talked in the late 90s? We don't know. We don't remember the late 90s. Yeah, I get it. I thought you would be using the Kojami code to get 100 lives. What? Don't know. Any gamer, oh no, knows about the Kojami code. It's present in many games, and it's pretty simple too. You just need to follow a few cardinal directions most of the time. And you didn't tell me this sooner because... My bad. It's easy, but be sure to write it down. The code is as follows. Northwest, southeast, southwest. Okay. North, west, south, east, southwest. Alrighty, thank you. Stage 5 literally requires 100 lives, LMAO. That shit should be written down on the manual. Yeah, it's sort of gamer cred stuff. I don't know. The code works in a ton of games. It even works somewhere in next rooms. Huh, you know what? I think I have an idea of where it could work. North, west, south, east, southwest. Don't work. RC-OXB. Do we need to care about capitals? No, we don't. Fucking gamers with their elite. Is that Sans Undertale? Gamer. Hey, Maximus. Thanks for adding me in next rooms. Aha, hey. Well, I asked you for your code for a reason, didn't I? Yeah, I guess. So, how long have you been doing art for? I'm guessing your whole life? Well, I've been trying to be consistent for the last couple years, at least. No way, you draw like a pro already. Nah, you're too kind. LOL. Still have a long way to go. I'm sure I'll find prodigies at college that will destroy me if I don't step up. What college are you planning to apply to? The CMAA, of course. They don't admit average Joes. I'm sure they'll find out that Maximus is no average Joe. There's no average. Nor a Joe, I think. LMAO. Winky face. Definitely not a Joe. You can call me Maxine if you want. It's just kind of weird to be called the Max or Maximus as my name. It's a really cute name. Well, Maxine, your art is definitely not average. The CMAA is in Washington State, isn't it? Yeah, Washington! Do you live near? Will you be doing a whole far-from-home college experience? Wow, not so fast, Buster. I don't share where I live to strangers on the internet. I don't even know your name. You can call me Joe. Unless you think I'm pretty average. Alright, keep your secrets, Mr. Joe. Talk to you later. I got some homework to do. Bye. It's okay. They only know which college you want to go to in your first name. What could happen from there? Oh, okay. We love video games. Oh. You know, we've been going for about 5 hours. I wonder how much longer we want to go for. North. West. South. Oh, okay. No? Is that not west? This west? Fucking dead. North. What the fuck? Oh, did coming up here count as going north? So do we need to go west? Wait, there's another person here? Oh, is this... We don't think this is the northwest, southeast, southwest thing. No? Wait, what? Was it not that way? The time is changing. 6 noon. Okay, we PM. Oh, sure, sure. Oh wait, fuck, it was 6. Damn it. 3. What? I don't get it. Um. Wait, so here it's 12:30 and we go forward. And it's... Okay. Well, we clearly don't understand what the fuck's going on with that. That's fine. Oh. Northwest, south, east, southwest. Yeah. How scary has this game been? There's definitely like it's psychological horror, yeah. Like we don't know. It's kind of intense. I don't know. Um 6 a.m. We don't understand. Also, our back is peeling from our sunburn. Okay, 3 a.m. is this way. Or not? Question mark? We thought it was. Whoa! Thanks for subbing. Guess we don't have alerts working. That's fun. Oh, there he goes! Wow! No, that's fine. Okay, so 6. I don't get it. I don't get it. Thank you. So... Oh yeah. Uh... Whip. We might need to be done because our brain might just be fucking fried. That's definitely not a screenshot that showed up before. Or a screensaver. Surely it's been a minute, right? Boom. No. Not gonna get a fucking screensaver appearing. Ugh. Dog, help. Yeah, we know it's there, but that doesn't help. Like, okay. Six a.m. So then 3, we don't know, would it be here? No. Like, we can... So it's 3, so... It's not gonna be that way? Well... Okay, but 12:30, is that not straight anymore? We understand it. Okay. So, but time is what north is. So north, so that's north, so we need to go this way. We need to go this way. Okay, okay. What? Yeah, that is clever. Wow! You have unlocked the mall F1. What the fuck is this angle? What the fuck, devs? And we don't mean the devs of Desktop Explorer, we mean the devs of Next Room. Hey, mall, there's a broken down camera next to a pool of blood. Looks like it has a story to tell. Your aimless wandering pushes you through the emergency exit of an old abandoned mall. In front of you, a camera sits on a pool of blood. This is the second time you've seen a scene like this. And your intuition tells you this blood trail will be in other places all over the mall. Broken down camera must have captured what tragedy happened in here. It previously held up to 9 instant photographs, but one of them is lying right here on the floor. Take this photograph with you expecting to see it in your room's corkboard later. On a sudden quest to prove your bravery, you are sure you need to find the photographs taken by this camera and figure out what happened. Okay. Ah. Oh yeah. Fucking eat them babies. Fortune teller machine. It needs electricity before scamming you. Wow, okay. So yeah, we think we're actually gonna call it here though. We've been going for like 4 hours. I think our throat's a little sore and our brain's a little sore. But wow, this is fun. Yeah, we might. Well, okay, tomorrow is Saturday with slime. And so maybe we'll just do this Sunday. We don't know. We normally don't stream Sundays, but we want to play more of this. We're hooked. It's good. Yeah. Who can we trade out to? That's streaming. We will rate out the DJ Weepy, we guess. Sounds good. So, yeah. They've been going for like 2 hours. We won't raid into a person who's been going for 8 hours. So, yeah, we're gonna go. So, guess we'll see y'all tomorrow for whatever we're doing with slime. Maybe more tunic, probably. Yeah. Gonna go get drunk, probably. Got. So, yeah. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. Love y'all. Bye. What do we say? Yeah, whatever. Words. Words hard. Thank you. We will have a nice rest.